Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders. Wow, I completely lost track there. Welcome to December Monday. It's December, and I get to play what I want, and what I want is to play more Terra Invicta, because this game is stuck in my brain. It's stuck in my brain, everybody. I've been listening to the soundtrack, I've been playing it on my own time, trying to learn some stuff. Not learning a lot, unfortunately, but, you know, that's the way it be. Hope you all had a good weekend. Yeah, okay. Hope you all had a good weekend. I know I just streamed last night, but that's okay. And, yeah, I'll be streaming again on Friday. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. And CharacterSelect on Saturday. So make sure you check in for those. But here we are. Here we are. Look at this fucking solar system. Jesus. Make? Its orbital period is 306 years. Damn. Where's Pluto? 248 years. 270 years. 283. It's got the longest orbital period. Volatile rich planetoid. Ooh, it is volatile rich. Luison. Bombo. 120348 Zolas. No. And then, of course, Jupiter, which has an orbital period of almost 12 years. That's not bad, actually. They have a base on Callisto, right? Yeah, they do. Lot of water on Callisto. Is there water on Europa? Surprisingly, not as much. It's an icy regolith, huh? Well, we can't actually... So, I know a few things about this game from my own investigations. One of the things that I know about this game is that as soon as you try to get past the asteroid belt, the aliens will fucking kick your ass. So it's like, hey, let's go to Jupiter, and the aliens are like, no! And you're like, okay, I'm sorry. So, we're basically restricted to the inner asteroid belt and the medium asteroid belt at the moment. We do have a couple of bases on Venus. We have a lot of asteroid bases being built. Our mission control is actually pretty good. Okay, Sierra Leone. We built an energy lab at CSLS Armstrong Prime. Home Grange. CSTS Major Tom. It's actually doing pretty okay. That's right, you can sell resources to Earth. Not that we're desperately in need of money. We have 13,000 money. We are running a little low on influence. What are we researching? Nanotube armor, transnational coordination is kind of our big one, because that gives us more control point capacity, which still won't get us above our current situation. Rival mass communications gives us broadcast outlets. Nuclear fusion methodologies gives us deuterium-tritium fusion. So that's fusion instead of fission. That's probably pretty good. Quantum encryption will give us covert ops, which will give us our 6th counselor. And then, of course, there's Hydra interrogation. Have we already finished the... Yes, we already finished Hydra language. So now, we're trying to actually talk to this thing. And our xenology is plus 73, damn. Okay. So I've been playing a bunch of different games of this, which is why I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with it. So, is everybody cybered up? Basically, everybody's cybered up except for loyalty monitors, which probably aren't super necessary. We are paying a lot of money for you, but that's okay because we're still making a lot of money. Does anybody have any extra org capacity? We've got Paleon Aerospace, which gives us boost, but we have so much boost that we really don't need any at the moment. So, honestly, I could sell this. Doesn't do us any good to keep it. GCHQ. We don't have anybody in the UK, so we can't take that. Beta Intelligence Solutions gives us +3 investigation. Damn. Nobody can level up. Back to Earth. What do we have control of again? We've got a lot, actually. We've got a bit of a foothold in China. We've got a bit of a foothold in Finland that we don't really need. Germany we got, Israel we got, Russia we got, Sierra Leone we got, which we don't need. Syria, we have a bit of a foothold there, which we don't need. The Ukraine we've got, and the US, and a little bit of foothold in Australia. There's a couple of things that I wanted to do. First, we got to change our priorities here. Fuck spoils. We're not doing spoils. Nobody gives a shit about spoils. We need unity. Unity is vital. So, unity is bad under... Wow, they're actually at 10? 9.961, okay. Close. Unity is basically going to slowly increase this. Right now, our calculated value, fuck me, is 1.37, because we do not have a good foothold in terms of public opinion. We need to massively boost our public opinion in the US. Got it. Oh, I actually took Nigeria. Alright, does Germany have any... Germany is not in anything. We've unallied with everybody, except we're now rivals with the European Union. That's fun. European Union is Sweden, Latveria, and France. It's weird, but we'll allow it. Okay. So one of the things that affects cohesion is, well, there's a lot of things that affect cohesion. One is inequality, which is high and increasing because we were investing in spoils, so we don't want to do that anymore. Another is population, which we can't really affect. Population geographic distribution. Bigger the country, more fragmented the country. Got it. We don't... Do we have any rivalries? We do have rivalries. Looting the country is bad, who would have thought? Yep. Also increases your economic or environmental damage. Cool. Yeah, from near peer or stronger rivalries. If you have a rival that's a particular country and it's like Russia versus the US, that increases cohesion, interestingly enough. Minus 2.4 from elite public ideology differences. That's bad. 1.2 from democracy, and cohesion is very, 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 very low. In fact, it's negative. So we gotta fix that. We got shit to do. Meanwhile here, we're fractured, but that's not the worst thing, and it is increasing. The rest value is 5. So, is one of the armies still in Korea? Yes. Yeah, over here in Korea. I should probably call them back, huh? I don't like that Humanity First has a nuclear barrage. That's worrying. There's not much I can do about it. Alright. Nobody's really interested in this country. It seems. Can I safely abandon this one? How much is it worth? 6, 6, 6. 18 plus 2/3, 3 times is 2/3, 4/6. No, 2/3, 4/3, 6/3. So 20. Yeah. And that just gets us a little bit more cap. Hopefully nobody comes after it. You have a minus for it being out of country. How? Where do you see that? Nothing in here on that. Declaring war on new rivals, declaring war on longtime rivals, regime change, army destroyed, secession coups, independence, revolution, region granted independence, region next, victory ended, war ended without victory. There's nothing in there about that. I can move them back, I don't care. Okay. So first things first, let's shore up the US, because while this place could be very useful to us, right now it's not, because there's a lot of problems. So
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
You can't really stabilize. We got plenty of money.
We must persuade the people.
I'm here.
You can't do a public campaign, so I want you to destroy shit in Singapore.
Going in hot.
Your orders?
What are our current objectives? Interrogate the captive Hydra. Yep, that's it. Do we have a non-aggression with them? Non-aggression, in conflict, at war. Non-aggression, intelligence sharing, tolerance, in conflict. Is Syria really that bad off? It's not great. Again, I don't really want Syria, but also I have Syria, so I kind of have to. Basic. Unity. Actually, you know what? Advise.
Offering counsel.
At your service. Making our case.
Okay, a lot of movement there. You're trying to take control of Costa Rica. In Helsinki. You want Finland? I mean, I guess. Go for it. Have fun. The Point Defense Array project allows construction of the following HAB modules: Point Defense Array. What does that require? Because I haven't been able to get that in other fucking playthroughs. Platform core, infrared combat lasers, and outpost core. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what are you doing?
Lending by expertise.
Crackdown, okay. Increases the nation's research output by 1%, investment points by 6%, and it's our... Okay, so you're not the best for that. Good to know. Second batch of reports from our allies have arrived. After the disappointing first batch of reports, we brought several more agencies on board to provide additional analysis. Right, we're looking for a leak. It is hoped that with even more eyes on the problem, more data points will be discovered when the reports are cross-referenced. Leak seems to be remedied, or leak compromises our operations once again. No useful data has been found yet. Fuck. Though a number of new patterns have been observed, members of the Resistance tend to have above-average levels of martial arts training, even for non-combat positions, are more likely to be left-handed than the global norm, and have a statistically unlikely but entirely understandable love for large dogs. Fuck. Alright, so you're in Earth orbit. You are running. Can I upgrade that? I can. $80 days. Alright, might as well do it now. That one's being upgraded. This is on an asteroid. What are we building here? Hydroponics bay and a fission pond. Ratio base, home grange, major tunnel. So I don't need farms yet. I don't have enough people on there to bother with it. This is in high Earth orbit. I kind of wish I could see what my bonuses are to research immediately. Tourist berth, no. Quarters, no. We got hydroponics and space dock. They just have a higher upkeep for armies out of country? That's fair. Whalers on the Moon is building a construction module, and we've got a solar array and a fission reactor array. We could build some military, or some research stuff here, but maybe it's best to wait until our mines are upgraded. Okay. So somebody's doing a crackdown on Israel, which, joke's on you, we already have crackdown ourselves on camp. Until 30 December 2027, which, you know, sure.
The people will come to our side.
29%. Protectorate.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. I mean, I'm actually kind of okay with them taking some of these points because it reduces our cap right now. New alien fleet in low Olaroon orbit.
Score one for the good guys.
Well done. Sons of bitches. Alright, they're still trying to control China, which, joke's on them. Humanity First has a fucking... On what orbit? Synchronous Earth orbit. Okay. Whatever.
Your orders?
Man, I'm fucking working on it. It's gone up to 0.16, just like that. That's real, real good. Unrest is still going up, but we gotta get this up. That's what she said. You can't really assault. Is it worth fucking over Australia to get it back? Kinda? I definitely don't want it to be taken.
Turning up the heat.
Ready.
No, I want you assaulting alien life forms in
We're
Bangkok.
going in.
What's the up? Securing our control.
Reporting in.
Oh yeah. Our materials science sucks. We need a materials science lab. Also,
I will tell our story.
The other important thing about Unity is that more Unity increases your public opinion. It is a huge bonus. Apply globally. Everybody gets the good stuff, right? Yes, good. And it's less effective in nations with higher education levels, but that doesn't mean it's not effective. So.
I will tell our story.
We're being targeted by the Protectorate with a purge mission in Helsinki. Which is... here. I mean, not great, but not much I can do about it. How's research going? 24 December. It's going to take an entire year to learn how to talk to this fucking Hydra. Transnational cooperation is the one that I really want.
Securing our interests.
Were they not? Huh. They didn't defend the control point that they just took. Interesting. Second Division has arrived back in
Their
Seattle.
hearts and minds.
Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice, 50%.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Good. Fuck those guys. Why are you trying to neutralize the resistance in Ukraine? 'Cause I don't
Target
have-
secure.
Ugh. Ugh. The Protectorate somehow failed to take over. Okay. New medical center at CSLS Armstrong Prime at Tycho Crater Luna. Is that what I was building there? Guess so. And it's got... After 52% farm discount, because we got a hydroponics bay. Destroying this module is an atrocity. Cool. The Academy failed the purge mission. Jesus. Still not taking control of China. I would love to get more control points in China, but holy shit. Each of these control points is 44 cap. Alright. We're up to 56% just from this unity. And Strife is now capping out at 3.1. That's very good.
Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
Okay. We're real popular over here, actually. It's kind of interesting. Da-da, da-da, da-da. So your persuasion is, or your espionage is 1. Yours is 17.
We'll grab them.
You are the bigger
Ready.
threat. I'm gonna lock you up for just a little bit. Don't worry about it. And fuck it, we'll lock you
We'll
up
bring
too.
him in.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
So we've got plenty of resources stockpiled except for volatiles. Alright. Scientists working in a laboratory in Australia have made an unexpected breakthrough. The findings are being collated and prepared for release as we speak. There will be no way of keeping a discovery of this magnitude from the rest of the world, but in the moments before that happens, we could try to leverage it in our favor. Praise the ingenuity of the scientists and their intuition, which gets us 884 research and gets us a significant public opinion boost. Use the discovery to get Australia 20 knowledge priority points, 20 economy priority points, or 20 military. Alright, let's take a look at Australia and see what's going on there. So... So, knowledge priority increases this nation's education by blah and pulls cohesion towards the middle value of 5 by 0 because it's already there. Is at its rest state value. Military is kind of important. Economy. No, I think I'd rather have the public opinion boost. Nanotube armor! Hooray! Next generation armor created by the fusion of millions of carbon nanotubes. I actually kind of want that, because it'll be quick. 10 March, it'll take 6 days for us to figure out point defenses.
You're kidding, right? I could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me. Chairman Soren van Dijk, post-trial comments to the news media.
Whoever controls the media controls the mind. Though the platforms of mass media and debate have changed almost beyond recognition over recent decades, that essential truth remains the same. The arrival event has caused not just widespread panic, but also widespread opportunism. For many, the hysteria caused by this grandest of revelations is the ideal way to control hearts and minds. Conspiracy theories, ultranationalism, radicalization, and even misplaced religious awe abound, and it is important that cooler heads manage the message before society falls into greater division than ever before. Maintaining order and coordinating Earth's response to both this and any future visitations is crucial. There is much to be gained from establishing new ways in which the world's leaders might address our species as a whole. It's increasingly likely that humanity will one day be dispersed throughout the stars, and if we are to retain any sense of togetherness, we need effective lines of communication across worlds. Now we can research arrival culture and network propaganda. And we did this one, so we get to choose. Instruments of soft power, appeals to hope messaging, media literacy training, and a common concern. Fission pulse drives, in situ resource utilization, microbial drills, subsurface radiation. Following global tech's extended space survival. That's kind of important. Next gen aerospace. Predictive genetics gets transformed phages. Still don't know what that means. Super alloys actually unlocks a bunch of stuff for increasing prosperity in certain regions. As well as advanced fission systems, advanced hydrogen containment, deuterium to deuterium fusion, and improved shipbuilding techniques. Tin droplet radiator, maglev trains, supercapacitors. Networked propaganda unlocks social media campaigns. ComHub, loyalty training, networked psyops, social media campaigns. There's a lot of really good choices here. Let's go with in situ resource utilization. The Academy wants that shit? Fuck off. Let's see if they keep it up.
Target in a secure location.
Sheboygan. New mining outpost, or mining complex outpost at CSMO Redis Maximum. Right. And then we could immediately upgrade this, because we're still losing a lot of volatiles. Right now we're at... Doesn't say what our new would be. If I were to upgrade that... Increase it by 50%. Ugh, but we don't have the resources. What are we missing? Does this need volatiles? It sure does. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. I'm not waiting 200 and some odd days.
We've got the package.
Were they in... They were not in Israel. This guy's in Israel. No!
The people will come to our side.
65. Alright. Solar platform kit. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
71%. Okay, we're kind of maxing out there. We have executive control in Germany. Point defense array, build in space, blah, blah, blah. Battery of defensive weaponry to protect the hab from attack. Automatically upgrade weapons and armor as we develop new technologies. Holy fuck, we have a lot of shit to research. Jesus Christ. No. Kinda. I don't think we need composite armor now that we're... It doesn't look like it unlocks anything, so I think we can obsolete that. Counterinsurgency, Energy Research Center. I'd love to get executive privilege, but I cannot justify doing that right now. Gas Core Fission Reactor 2 would be really nice. Do we have the... National Labs would be good. Project Review. Quartz Drive is not great. The light bulb drive is pretty good if I remember correctly. Railgun batteries. Solid core we will take out. Because we can do molten core, which we will also take out because the gas core is better. Our mines produce more water. That could be useful. Five additional orgs become available each month. Anybody have any suggestions for what we research? There's just a lot of options here. Infrared laser batteries. Ooh. Those could be good. For point defense, if nothing else. Got a shorter medium-term goal? At the moment, not really. Our goal right now is that we are trying to finish the Hydra interrogation. Also, expand our mining facilities so that we can get more resources. And none of this really helps except maybe thermal mining techniques to get more water, which will be very helpful long term. Shipyard would allow us to build larger ships. +3 on crackdown missions would be very nice. Let's go with the quartz drive, because we're going to need to start building ships eventually. The research centers are never a bad idea. That's a fair point. We have rallied the resources of every major intelligence agency and quite a few minor ones. Not only have we brought almost every global intelligence agency into our search via control, influence, or favor, we have initiated a never-before-seen level of cooperation between them in an effort to cross-pollinate in the hopes of a breakthrough. It worked. Our leak was Jermaine Frost, or at least that's the identity he was using. His cover was perfectly crafted. It was only due to an unprecedented level of asset sharing and cross-referencing that an anomaly was found. Frost records in several totally unrelated agencies contained certain subtle word choices and patterns, which suggested they had all been written by the same person, something only our grand search could have uncovered. When surrounded and confronted by our investigation team, Frost was seen to give a wry smile before collapsing, dead instantly. His body began to decompose unnaturally quickly afterwards, which resulted in us being unable to discover much from his autopsy, besides an implant containing highly concentrated spider venom. Many questions about Jermaine Frost remain unanswered, but at least he will not be leaking any more of our secrets. The leak seems to be remedied.
Our associates are now in charge.
Thank you. Alright, we've been kicked out of Finland entirely. Quartz drive. Light bulb drive. Well, how about... I don't know that these are useful because I would rather have visible light lasers, but I want to do this one next. Again, this is getting ready for the idea that we're going to be building ships eventually. Are they? So the Protectorate is over their max. The Initiative is over their max, but barely. Servants suck, but they don't really have a lot. They have some resources, but not many. They have a lot of fissiles. Project Exodus is kicking everybody's ass. Holy shit. We have the most research out of anybody by far, because we're at 2.3 and the closest is 1.9, but still. Project Exodus is mostly interested in doing certain things. Sacagawea. Did we send out probes everywhere? I don't know if we did. We did not. Alright. Pop quiz, everybody. Is there a way to easily send probes out to various places? I would like to send out probes to the entire asteroid belt. How can I do that easily? Can I do that easily? I know there's a way to do it once you finish a research project, but I don't want to wait that long. How dare you make me log in from lurking? Hey, look. I ain't making anybody do anything, but I appreciate the help. One of the two icons at the top. I got a lot more than two icons at the top here. There we go. Thank you. Launch 76 probes. Go! That will probe every single asteroid eventually. Big old eccentric. This is a Vestoid. Not a helpful one. That is way outside the orbit of Jupiter. Never mind. Ooh, a comet. Comets have fuck tons of water. I'm going to mark this one right now. And this one. So it looks like this one might have a lot of fissiles. Volatiles! God damn it, Dave, it's volatiles, not fissiles. Jesus. Don Quixote. Comet Enki. I'm just gonna mark a few right now. Lick, keep clicking on you. Get this. Isn't bad. Water and volatiles. 500 days. Better start soon. And fission pile. Quarters. Hydroponics. Alright. Don't need to do more than that for now. Alright, we are in the middle of a assignment phase. So, the U.S. doing pretty good. Let's defend it. Let's not defend it. We don't need to. Germany, kind of on our side. Let's shore up our defenses there by doing some pop.
Standing by for orders. I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
You already defended over here. Really? What's causing this to go up? 0.13. Nothing, really. Except that the initiative is focusing on... not very much. So, okay. No chance. However, please continue fucking with the Protectorate. Thank you.
We'll bring them in.
Fuck those guys.
Removing our enemies.
Where to?
Reporting in. Tapping their knowledge.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Alright. Trying to do a public campaign in the US? I don't know if that's going to work out the way you think it is. Whoa, hello. Solar array for CSTS Space Area 51 in Low Earth Orbit 2. Hydroponics Bay, Administration Node, Social Science Lab. It's a Climate Research Center, quarters, solar array. We've got a fuck ton of power. We need a material science lab here. Material. We could also build the Skunk Works. We have the power for it. Might as well. Materials lab. Materials lab.
Data acquired.
Cool. So they're no longer in resistance custody, but good news, they couldn't
Target
finish their
secured.
job last time, and they can't do a thing this turn. Cool. All right, Alien Fleet Victor
Public
24.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Seven %. Cool.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Karachi region of
People
Pakistan.
will come to our side.
Russia is moving towards a less authoritarian government very, very, very slowly. Tensions are mounting between the United States of America and Venezuela. Oh, too close to home. Who controls Venezuela right now? Does anybody? The servants do? Impose the sanctions. Are you the problem? You're the problem. You're fucking 20 sec. Ugh. Yep. Okay. What's everybody's ages? 52, 48, 50, 46, 36. Okay, nobody's likely to die anytime soon. Yes, that is a thing that can happen. Yes, it's absolutely terrifying when it does. Don't worry about it.
Protecting our interests.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
Ready for my mission.
Can you straight purge from here? You can. How much do we think she's going to actually do anything about it, though? Your investigation is not great. Let's take a chance here.
Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
I really don't want the servants to have access to nuclear missiles. Humans are mortal in this game? Absolutely. Did you click set as default to apply to future control points? I did not. Thank you. Thank you. What are your chances here? Not fucking good. Right. We need to go investigate that.
On the way to the target site.
Where do you need me?
Fuck it, go for broke. This one.
Terminating the opposition.
So, if she defends the servants, then we'll still get the mass media. If she purges the mass media, then we'll still get the servants. If they defend their interests, that could make things a little more difficult. Crackdown on the legislature, crackdown on the legislature. Everybody's trying to fight over Israel. Cool. Pakistan's on fire? No, it's not. That's a crash site. You can see the... Give it a second. You'll see the UFO come in. Maybe. Ahmadabad. Layered defense array. Ooh.
Making things safe for our people.
I want to see what happens when she actually hits that control, because sometimes it's hilariously you can still get access to it. 53%. He's 53% despite control.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water. Chancellor Li Qingjiao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
As we establish more of a presence in space, the costs of transporting resources into and beyond orbit rapidly become prohibitive. Thus, it is imperative that we harvest more of what we need from space rather than from Earth. Water is the foremost essential, as it can be separated into oxygen and hydrogen, which can in turn be used for creation of fuel, propellant, and a breathing mix for personnel and plants, not to mention also serving as coolant and radiation shielding. Fortunately, we are now confident that we can obtain sufficient water from the ever-shadowed poles of Luna, our own moon, in combination with mining it from asteroids. Beyond that, Phobos and Deimos, the moons of Mars, will provide all the water, and therefore fuel, we will need to further our conquest of the solar system. Extended space survival is now available, but they chose Space Assault Doctrine because they're dicks. So even though this control point is protected, he still has a 52% chance to hit it. It's fine.
Public sentiment is increasing with us.
Nice. Okay, so CSMO Kratos has built a better thing, and Major Tom has built a climate research center. Gas Core Fission Reactor 2. Let's do this one, because we're going to need a lot of water. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get control of this one. Wow, really? Nobody is researching nuclear fusion methodologies. Interesting. Because it's going to take so fucking long. Crazy. In Iran? That's Iraq. That's Iran. Interesting that they're not building an atomic bomb. Alright, Humanity First Fleet Foxtrot 6 has arrived in low Earth orbit. Is there more than one? Project Exodus has 3 fleets. Foxtrot 1. Interesting. Guess not. Jaipur region of India. Okay, that makes sense. One of these is probably an alien.
Recon complete.
We are in control now.
Nice. Cobalt Dust Radiator, which is very not hurt.
Our enemies are still in control.
Ah, critical failure. Awful. Okay. You don't own Australia, so why boost it? Because I do own Australia. I mostly own Australia. The initiative is kind of being dicks over here. Yeah, I know. This isn't going down. I think it's because they're still pissed that we actually have a... So this, as far as I can tell, is not updated consistently. This was last updated on 22 July 2026. It won't go down until we get new information.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. Can we, hilariously, purge you guys? Sure can. I've got the
We're
improvements for
taking
that.
power.
Do it.
Standing by for orders.
20 minutes behind? Damn. That's weird. That guy has 25 org for administration. Damn.
Headed there now.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, fuck him. Let's steal from the academy again.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Standing by for orders.
Good there. Good there. Could be better.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me? Terminating the opposition.
I really shouldn't be doing this. It's kind of a big waste of our time. Until we get transnational coordination up. Fuck them. I don't want the servants to have shit. Okay. Materials lab, point defense array, and materials lab. Alright. Hey, we're up to 2.5 research. Damn.
I think I found something.
Rail cannon. Yes, I will take your research on rail cannon. Thank you, Academy. Are we at war? You don't like us. That's fine. Fuck. And crash?
We've moved the needle.
Alright. Yep, there it is. In Denver. That might not be good. Kazakhstan, under the control of the Protectorate, has decided to leave its federation with the Eurasian Union. Yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't want to stay in the Eurasian Union and give resources to Russia or Ukraine, which is... yeah. Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan? Kyrgyzstan. 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 There's a lot of stands, everybody. Give me a second here. Georgia, Russia, Kazakhstan, China, Kyrgyzstan. There we go. Armenia under the control of the Protectorate. Armenia is over here. I'm sorry, I'm not up on my friggin' Central European geography. Where's Armenia? Oh, alright.
We found something.
And just like that, we are now getting increases on our water and our volatiles. Which means that our boost is now
Our
ridiculous.
associates are now in charge.
Our people have taken control.
Okay, that's dangerously high. Yes, I know we found an alien in the Jaipur region. What would you like me to do about it? He has salamander shock troops. I can't take control of the org because they'll try to eat me. That's bad. He is part of the second wave. It appears to be part of a second wave of infiltrators and is more skilled at evading detection than its predecessors. I literally can't do anything against him, because if I do, this will go up to red and they'll blow up one of my things. And I don't want that. I absolutely do not want that. Oh. Okay. They pulled all of their... Wow, you got 65. Jesus. Okay. So I literally have to let him run rampant. I can't do anything about it. It's a pain in the fucking ass.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
Rest value is 5.2. Why? Why is it so bad? -5 from cohesion. And because the per capita GDP sucks, they're unhappy. I see. Okay. They're just going to be unhappy for a while then.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Making our case.
At your service. Gear up.
Oh,
Ready for my mission.
interesting and fun thing. This is actually kind of hilarious. This is our global warming thing. You know, whatever. When did I commit an atrocity? Critical failure and increased unrest mission, right? Oh, right. The United Kingdom and Kenya are at war for some fucking reason. It turns out, I don't know where you see it. Hold on. Is it Karachi? Where's Karachi? Karachi's over here. It's got some form of alien activity. It's got this wonderful little life form things here. These reduce global warming. Which is hilarious. Not significantly. They would have to xenoform the entire
Standing
fucking
by.
world to do it.
At your service.
But enough.
Headed there now.
I'm here.
Yeah, purge them with fire. Agreed. Let's see. Do I need to protect you? Not really. I do need to keep doing public
We
campaigns,
must
though.
persuade the people.
Because, goddammit, I don't necessarily want these places, but I have them, so I'm going to keep them. Really? You want to try to crack down on me in Israel?
Prep him for mission.
Alright, go for it. Burner drive. This will be done on 5 July, so we got 2 more months. Gas Core Fission Reactor 3 project can be undertaken.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
We're still going to
Public
hit Crackdown.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yep. The rest point on this is 6.8. Cohesion is shit. And their per capita GDP is awful.
See you secure.
Beautiful. All of these are 3 stars? Damn. This gives +2 security, and his security is pretty awful. That gives +2 science, and his science is kind of okay. Far Horizons gives +1 science. Take that off. Yes. Kusanagi Labs, +1 science. National Recon Office. Hello, Reaper Yolesk. Welcome. I was trying to parse what you were saying, and then I was like, oh, I see. Thank you. 2 science. Did I sell that? I didn't mean to sell that. Whatever. 1 science. 1 science. I think I want Sandia National Labs. Yeah, I do.
We found something.
Cool. Good Christ. Who do you work
I'm
for?
on your side.
The Protectorate? The Protectorate desperately wants to control China. Desperately wants to control China. That's Buenos Aires. Nothing that we can control. Everything is a 3-star organization. Fuck. I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me?
No.
Setting a watch.
Ready to go.
How bad is stability here? Hey, it's going down. Rest point is 2.7. I will take that to the bank. I'm very tempted to start disarming warheads, but also kind of need those, so.
Securing our interests.
Standing by.
Oh, sweet. Russia has upgraded to an anocracy. Haha. Minus 2.1 from armies? Really? Why are you so pissy? Because your capita isn't as good? Huh.
We'll
I'll
restore
stabilize them.
peace to this nation.
Ready. Making our case.
Fucking Protectorate, man. Just gonna kick you out. I hope you know that.
on Overwatch. Cleaning things up.
Yep. There we go. Alien life forms.
Securing our control.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Over 50%. That's
Things
weird.
are cooling off.
Kenya, under the control of the servants, has agreed with the United Kingdom to end the United Kingdom-Kenya war. Really? Why did you go to war with yourself? That's so weird. Broadcast outlet. Okay. The Pharos Drive. I don't know what that is. Surprising nobody. Also, I found out that when these change color, it means that the faction in control has invested enough points that they cannot be overtaken. So this is now orange, which means that the initiative has secured their control of this one. This one is blue, but it's only half full, which means that we have control right now, but it could still be usurped. So it's good to know. It's good to know when you can pull out. That's what she said. Yes, I know.
Ready for orders. We are taking power.
What's the op?
You're not turned. I do have something that I need you to do, though. You don't have enough investigation to do that. Never fucking mind. Damn. They're protected and they're at 91%. Are you over cap? You are over cap. Not by a lot, but by enough, apparently. Get them the hell out of there.
The opposition.
Acknowledged.
Hold on. Who are you purging?
Boarding in.
I want you to purge this one. Thank you.
We're taking power.
Where to? Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
Nobody gives a shit about Sierra Leone. Makes me sad.
Eyes on target.
Ready for orders.
Feel free to stick around. You might end up in
our
jail.
story.
Oh, didn't stick around. Okay. The Protectorate is going to defend. And you're trying to purge the executive. Okay. So they're going to defend their interests.
Laying the groundwork.
Which means that we now have a 26% chance to
Prepping
boot
for
them.
mission.
Believe me, these bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written. If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, We've got less chance of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona Ayawade, secure correspondence with colleague.
That's a very interesting note. Given that we will need to transmit highly sensitive and hugely complex information through space potentially monitored by any number of forces unknown, making our data truly secure is an absolute imperative. We need truly unbreakable encryption to ensure any communication cannot be read by anyone other than its intended recipient. It is our recent breakthrough in quantum computing that makes this possible, but it is the very same breakthrough that has made the need greater than ever before. With its ability to perform billions of calculations simultaneously, a quantum computer could crack even our most complex encryption systems in a heartbeat. New quantum-generated encryption methods are thus required to ensure covert operations remain covert, and to ensure our colonies and spacefaring vessels are safe from calamitous interference. Quantum key distribution has now been identified as the best path forward, taking advantage of, as it does, of the highly unpredictable nature of subatomic particles to generate encryption keys without further slowing long-distance transmissions. For whoever can most successfully implement this, a truly unhackable future awaits. And they want applied artificial intelligence. Automated outpost core. Automated platform core. That must be the level 3. Interesting. Okay. Cooldowns on improving relations. Increase our control. Okay. Crisis diplomacy is a good one. Let's,
Target secure.
Y'all done being put in jail.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ivory Coast? Why do you control Ivory Coast? So weird. New construction module on CSLS Whalers on the Moon at Mare Tranquillitatis. Luna. Okay, we have options here. Let's build some labs. And some point defense arrays. That'll be helpful. Applied AI with quantum computing. Now AI can make slot without any input from humans. Yes. And an info science lab. Okay. Is this a... That is a fleet. Okay.
By the numbers. Prepping for next mission.
Removed some threats.
Good. Fuck them.
Our enemies are still in control.
Damn. Oh, fuck you, Protectorate. Fuck you real hard. The Fornax Services Group. That's a name.
Reporting in. I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
No, I want you to do the fucking executive. Thank you. And we'll spend some influence because they're going to protect it.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by.
There's no way I'm going
Eyes
to
on
detain them
target.
fast enough
Acknowledged.
to prevent them from defending.
We'll grab him.
But you know
Ready
what?
to go.
I'm just going to do it anyway because it's fun and
We'll
funny.
make our appeal.
Resolves 18 June. Detain Council resolves 20 June. Yeah, there's no way. But it's funny. Transnational coordination has been completed. Thank fucking Christ. Okay, before we do anything else, I need to do something. What is a broadcast outlet? Gives us money and influence. +1 strength to our successful public campaign missions. Interesting. Okay. Burner drive. Hydrogen seeded with tungsten dust is pushed through fission plasma to generate thrust. Okay. This one. Arrival markets. For reasons. Covert Operations Project. It allows us to recruit an additional counselor. That is the one that adds orders to the marketplace. Covert Operations. 600? That's it? Damn.
We've got the package.
What are the chances
I
of
will
purging?
report when my mission is complete.
Purging is still a 98% chance.
Target in a secure location.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
99%.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Covert Ops is probably better, yeah, but I didn't get it until after I started a project, so... What was that? Why are you attacking Nigeria? No. No. I mean, I get it. But no. Low lunar orbit. Why? On 9 October, huh? Oh, I know.
We are in control now.
I just don't like to do that. Thank you. And they immediately... Ooh, dude. Nobody can get it. Let's see. 2 investigation, 1 espionage. Versus 3 investigation, no espionage, 1 science. Oof. Oofa doofa. I don't want to lose espionage on this guy. There we go.
Terminating the opposition.
Get them the
Where
fuck
do you
out of
need
my
me?
country.
I'm here.
Acknowledged.
Who controls this country? The initiative controls this country. I don't like that. I can't control everything. I know that, and it's annoying.
We'll make our appeal.
But God, do
Ready
I
for orders.
desperately want to keep some of these assholes out of good countries.
Initiating contact.
Where to?
Damn, Israel has a full democracy. You're going up because of 2.5. Per capita GDP isn't good enough. It's fine. 2.6 on its way down. Could also start purging people out of here, but not a good idea, probably. What do I want to do? You're very good at very specific things.
Don't let them find out.
Reaching lab security.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
We'll open a channel.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Orbital, settlement. Aren't you guys on one of the moons of Mars? Nope, that's the Academy. That's Project Exodus. Never mind. What would I have to give you to get Terra from you? That is a hell of a thing. You have 3 skunkworts built at this facility. Damn. What would it take for me to get Terra from you? You will not trade Terra. You know what? Valid. Or wait, no, what's the name of this? La Plata base. I will give you 15,000 money. What's it gonna take, man? I mean, I ain't gonna give you that. Damn, really? Not quite, but close. No. No. What else can I throw in? Dude, am I not throwing in enough? How about some noble metals? You want some noble metals? Just a shit ton of water. I can give you water. How's that? Good Christ, my dude. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. I'm giving you everything, almost. Wow. So he would want all of it, but I would get La Plata base, which is a huge base. Where is it? La Plata. This one's a pretty good one. It costs 3 mission control. But it's got noble metals, it's got a lot of volatiles. It would definitely improve my situation, and they've already paid a lot of the costs. But it would cost me a lot of shit. But we would also get intelligence sharing out of it. Fuck it, let's go. We ball. It's all just money. We want covert operations. It's all just stuff that I can get back, because I have substantial mining resources. We are immediately going to rename this to CSMS Humanity Last. Or Humanity Lost. Sucks to be you guys.
Hack their research data.
Perfect. None of these are advanced for us to really bother with, but let's hack this. Cool.
Truly. I would love to believe that we will comport ourselves better on other worlds than we do here, but I am not naive. There will, I am afraid, be blood. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar. Classified Project Exodus security briefing.
It is neither cheap nor easy to construct facilities in space or on other worlds. As such, we would be foolish to simply raise any pre-existing structures we might encounter during a military operation. Building upon all our former strategies and technologies concerning non-terrestrial infantry, we are now able to stage larger and better trained fighting forces, as well as able to seize as well as destroy sizable enemy assets. This in itself will require new facilities, new equipment, and new forms of training, but the net result will be that we will have soldiers as adept in space as we do on land. Ooh, I got this one. Nice. Any suggestions for what I research? We got a lot of things here. High temperature superconductors is a bad time. Advanced missile warfare doctrine would get us better missiles, potentially, because not all of these are available. Fall of Empires is kind of funny. Mercury will have great resources. I don't have the ability to go to Mercury yet, so I don't necessarily want to research that yet. I know it'll have great resources, I just don't want to go there yet. particle beams? Combat ones are always good for you. True. Molecular assemblers. For eventual diamondoids, which leads to adamantine armor. That's way off in the future. I'm very tempted by predictive genetics. But civil defense programs, listening posts, security, spaceport security framework, arrival governance could be interesting. Space navies would give us some interesting stuff. Visible combat lasers, super alloys would give us access to better armor eventually. Let's go with that one. It's relatively inexpensive. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
In Switzerland. Cool. A bunch of labs in the Ahmedabad region of India. Okay, that alien is still fucking scurrying around and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless this has gone down, but I have no way of knowing. Perfect. Violence is so rarely the answer. Tragically, you fanatics leave us no option. Alright, the Protectorate is a little pissy at us. Sucks to be them. Well, they accept alien rules, so to heck with them. So, this is a bit of a spoiler, so if you don't want spoilers for this game, do not listen in for the next 5 minutes or so. The Protectorate and the Servants both want the same thing. They want to submit to the aliens. The Servants want to submit to the aliens and be in a position of power. They want to be like, hey, you know what? We want to be part of your empire. We want to be cool people. The Protectorate says, please don't kill us, we'll do anything. Literally anything. What is the Pharos Drive? Enhanced fission light bulb suitable for deep space missions. Combat thrust 16. Required power plant is gas core fission. That's not bad. Let's go with this. I'd like to remind them as a trusted TV personality, I can be helpful in rounding up others to toil in their underground sugar caves. Progress made against FEV. Rift Valley fever, which has come to commonly be called FEV, has continued to spread almost unchecked across the globe. However, a recent breakthrough on board CSLS Armstrong Prime has the potential to change that. While the current treatment makes extensive use of the unique facilities available on CSLS Armstrong Prime, the staff are confident that they can adapt the treatment for Earth-based hospitals as well. Excellent! Small public opinion boost. Of course, this treatment is not fee, get money. Nope. Money is not what we're in for.
Securing our control.
Ready.
The ion drive tech tree is a bit better for sending out deep system colony ships, specifically the grid drive. Just make sure to build in orbit since the drives cannot even launch from the surface of asteroids. Yep. Ion drives are really cool in real life. I love a good ion drive. Let's see. Nobody can level up, right? Nope. We could get a little more. Ooh, we get plus 10 space science research. That's really good. And also some additional science too. Space docks, point defense array, military science lab, orbital core, construction module, space dock, nano factory. They have nano factories. Cool. Op center. I feel like we're like research. Yeah, research. Everybody loves research, and everybody else is like, whoa. Orbital core, space dock. Not using that to your fullest potential, are you? Platform core, construction module, heavy fission pile. Okay. Space dock. Platform core, space dock. I should actually start building ships just so that I have some kind of defenses. Especially now that they're fucking getting pissed at me. Because fuck them.
Making our kiss.
At your service. On the way to the target site.
Ready for my mission. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders. Eyes up.
Let me know what to do. Ready to sabotage.
I just realized she's the one that they keep sending because she has amazing persuasion. And I've told her to always fail when she's under 50%, and she can't get above 50% in China. So she's never going to actually successfully do that. That's hilarious.
Protecting our interests.
On Overwatch.
Securing our interests.
Are there any alien flora? No, not that we can see, not that we know of. Alright, so a probe has arrived at 1951 Lick. And it's pretty okay. We'll mark that one green. Be prepared for a lot of those fucking messages. Encrypted research. Steal and sabotage. Cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do I have ion drives? I do have ion drives, don't I? I must. They're not here. We hacking the planet over here? Eventually. Hundreds of probes rival messages. Yep. And you gotta evaluate every single one. Space Hotel. Space Science Research Center. Stakeholder subversion is funny. Targeting computer. Crisis diplomacy would be nice. Swapped over in my latest run to minimal solar objects and hope it makes the endgame less of a drag. Probably does. I can only imagine how tedious it must be. Do this one. I want to get up to gas fission reactor 5. Oh, wait. Boop. Recruiting! It's been so long since I looked at this list. I want somebody that's relatively young and can do some stuff. I don't want insecure. Insecure is awful. Undercover is really nice, though. Loss averse is bad. Holy shit, you got a lot of shit going on with you, don't you? Halfway point for this game is around the time you research your faction WinCon? Yeah, because then you still got to deal with all the other problems. Just because you know how to win doesn't mean that you know what you need, or you can do it. You're only 30. You're an addict. You're a cynic. No. I think the operative is the best option. Insecure is bad. I don't think I can actually get a criminal from these guys. I have to make somebody into a criminal. Because all of them have the government. But yes, I agree. They are all good. Your stats suck balls, though. No, you can have a government official that's also a criminal. Actually, you know what? I need somebody with good science. Because the higher my science, the more, the better the chance of unlocking extra projects. 0, 1, 0, 1, 3, 2, 6. You can't do fucking anything else. Oh, but you are really good. Can't leave Earth, but we can get rid of that. Streetwise, teacher, which gives you inspire, but you can't do inspire because you're furtive. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with you. Achievo? I did not get an Achievo. Grom! That is the Polish Home Defense Force, I believe. Alright. Nothing's gonna happen until next turn anyway. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Infrared laser batteries. Nice. Do I? Full tree. Ion drive. We do have ion drive researched. The next step would be grid drive, which we also have. And that doesn't go fucking anywhere. Okay, so we have grid drives at least. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Did we... No time to chat. Where do you need me? Does everybody fucking have stations here? Jesus Christ. Everybody's got stations. This is the CSVO. Lady Luck. If you can think of a better name, let me know. So that solar collector will get 38 power just on its own because Venus. Not a space dock. And then once that orbital is built, we can Gagarin Station, which is just doing xenology research. Interesting.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right, pop quiz, hotshots. How long... Okay, we already know that the year in Mercury is 88 days. How long is the day? How long is a day on Mercury for it to spin around? Only 10, so we need a fission reactor. I still need more materials science and information science. Okay. Don't recall offhand. I remember the day on Venus is roughly the same as the year, and in fact it spins opposite the orbital path. Yeah, Venus is weird in a lot of ways. It spins counterclockwise instead of clockwise, the way most other things do. The orbital period on Mercury is 88 days. The year, or the day, I believe, and don't quote me on this because I haven't looked it up, I think it's like 236 days. It's a lot longer than the year. It's the only planet in the solar system that does that. That's because it's tidally locked. I think it's tidally locked. You guys need a hydroponics bay. And a construction mod. Administration node. Space science is what? 27. So we need materials and information still. All right. The only place you could build anything on Mercury is right along the Terminator, the line where the sunset or sunrise is. It's way too hot in full daylight and way too cold in full shadow. Yep. Now that we have resources, we can build a lot of this stuff. This is the Lagrange point. Medical centers are good because they give you income. It's really one of the nice things about them. They're better than a space hotel. And they don't even... I don't think they cost nearly as much boost. No, they cost more boost. Never mind. But they give you a lot of money, so it's fine. This is in high Earth orbit. You can't really go to the Jovian or Saturnian moons without the aliens curb stomping you, right? Not quite. You can go there, but the alien fleets will chase you. They will not be happy if you start doing that because, well, there's a reason for that. I'm not going to get into it right now. 78, damn. This place has energy coming out its ass. Alright, that's good enough. Anchorage? Well, that's your problem. You're abducting people in fucking Alaska.
We found something.
Presidio advertising. Not really helpful for you. It's really expensive for fucking 2 stars, but we'll allow it for now.
Ready for my mission.
So everybody friggin' loves us in Israel at this point. Syria, we're doing good. Germany, doing good. France, nobody cares. I do want to kick them out of New Zealand. Mostly because I want to federate it with you. With, not that it's useful. But fuck the initiative,
for
you know?
orders.
Anchorage.
Investigating alien site.
Standing by for orders. Surveilling target area.
Where to?
Stabilize the U.S.
What's the up?
You can send probes there first and then send fast outpost kit-carrying ships to plop down some bases before the aliens blow up ships. Or you can go in force to fight them off, but that makes them really, really angry. Yes. And at this point, the aliens will very much curb stomp us if they decide to come in force. So at the moment, we're not going to mess with the aliens. Which would be bad. That's a potential target of opportunity. Interesting. They've also got maximum mission control. Holy shit.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged. Offering counsel.
They just want to make money in addition to making the aliens go away. Yeah, so the Initiative are not our allies in anything. The Initiative are assholes. Big fucking assholes.
Setting a watch. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Offering assistance.
Research output by 7, investment points by 3.
Ready for your orders.
You're not.
Prepping for mission.
I hate
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
that this goes by date acquired rather than anything fucking normal. Oh, I can change it. I didn't know that. Doop. Boop. Oh, let's fix some of this shit then, shall we? Doop. Mars, asteroids. There we go. Their goal is to remove the aliens and gain control. Their goal is to sell everybody out for their own fucking purposes. They're kind of douchebags. That one. Failed a turn counselor mission that was targeting Utica Paki. Utica is not on my team. I just have turned her. Fun.
The people will come to our side.
All right,
Violence
there's a
is
bunch.
abating.
There's a bunch of aliens in orbit all of a
People
sudden.
will come to our side.
That's a little concerning. Oh, nope, never mind. One of them crashed. Scientific team joins the crew, enabling the ship to prospect space bodies for suitable base sites from interface orbits and granting a 5% bonus to space science research as long as its fleet is not docked at a HAB or in the Earth-Luna system. And there's gas core fission reactor 3, a rotating vortex of gaseous fissiles, can operate at temperatures up to 25,000 degrees Celsius. So we got 2 projects we can choose from here. Let's go with research. Is that a good idea? Heavy fission reactor array might be good too. Yeah, let's go with some research here. Research updates. So that we're not just making labs. Alright, we still got control of super alloys. We've locked it in so they can't usurp us. We are slowly getting nuclear fusion methodologies, but nobody is researching it at the moment, so, you know, fuck it. Alright. Japan is still fighting Nigeria for some fucking reason.
With all due respect, there are only 2 things that really matter here. Getting wherever we need to be fast, and not getting ourselves killed in the process. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Technical Briefing.
The discipline of metallurgy has taken something of a backseat in materials science as research into carbon nanotubes, diamondoids, and other carbon allotropes have leapt into the fore. But advances in predictive chemistry and nanoscale atomic manipulation also offer the ability to develop new alloys that feature combinations of metals and other materials found neither in nature nor in industrial era furnaces. More prosaic elements as iron, aluminum, nickel, and cobalt can be arranged in synthetic patterns, and rare elements like rhenium, tungsten, and hafnium can be added as strengtheners to these new substances. End products vary but may offer previously unknown levels of heat resistance, tensile strength, and durability in hostile environments. This can lead to advances in areas ranging from armor and heat shielding to plasma containment and weaponry. Let's go with particle beams. Like, these are like minor things, but they're important later, I would assume. Okay, so that cleared that. New outpost core at Mariano Absalo Base at Valles Fidelis, 89 Julia. And a new outpost mining complex, which means more resources. Also got the hydroponics bay and the fission pile, and... Gotta research the pew pew. I know, I'm getting there. Build quarters. The Slag Valorization Project. Our mines produce 15% more noble metals. Damn. That's good. In Libya?
I work for you now.
Okay. And you immediately start investing in an atomic bomb. Cool. Pax Robotica gives us +3 ops per month, +1 command, and +2 security. Not good for you. Not bad for you. The ops income is negligible at this point. I'm not... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh. Well, you're getting an intelligent assistant. Gave all my resources to fucking Humanity First to buy something from them. Actually, you know what? Hmm. $217, $216, $707.
I will help them.
Standing by.
$17, $12, $8, $2.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders?
I want to make sure about our loyalties
Investigating
here.
target.
Ready. We'll see what we can find.
I'm here.
This is going down to 2.1, 1.9, 2.1. Basically 0. I want to see what your loyalty is.
Your orders. We must persuade the people.
Foamed metal armor. Okay. Actual legitimate technology.
I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
Offering support.
I am laying low in Lisbon. Alright.
I have new information.
10. Okay.
Person of interest surveilled.
17. Okay. It looks like 2. It's actually 17. She might get investigated by other counselors, but it's unlikely that they will turn her.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
South Yemen and Yemen have decided to merge into a single nation. Fat fucking chance. A lot of point defense arrays, okay. We really do need to start building fleets soon. Fuck me. Yes, I know there's an alien there. You know what I can do about it? Fuck and all.
Here's what we found.
Alright, so we will finish interrogating this Hydra next turn. Energy Research Center. Materials Research Center. Cool. Keep going with that. And keep going with that. That's kind of cool. Who's got a station in extreme Earth orbit? Just had to build your station as far away from Earth as you could, huh? Where even is Earth? There's Mars. There's Mercury, Venus. Way down there, huh? Alright. Is it worth building another station around Earth, or should I hold off? Anybody have any thoughts on that? There's no space in low Earth orbit 1, but I could do low Earth orbit 2. Or medium Earth orbit. So I could build two. Two platforms would not be hard. Because I have so much goddamn boost. 3 mission controls and a space object support. So I could do another one in low Earth orbit 2. I could do 2 more. Well, a dedicated shipyard I would want. I have one in high Earth orbit. I could do one in extreme Earth orbit too. Or synchronous Earth orbit. Yeah, I think I have one in high Earth orbit. Hold on. Let's find out. I also have one at Earth Luna 5. Yeah, I've got a space dock here and a space dock under construction. So this one's in high Earth orbit, which is just short of extreme. But would it be worth doing another one in low Earth interface orbit? Some of the boosts are good. All right. CS Terran Outpost. Ghostplat, what are we calling this one? It's going to be mostly research. Maybe some nanofactory. Medical center. Done. We never forget the Library of Alexandria. So this gives us 85 versus Solar Array, which gives us 62. Now we'll do the Solar Array. Boop. Build that in space. Build that in space. We need to build a hydroponics bay and a quarters, point defense, just in case. Okay, and then we're going to wait until we finish some more lab research before we do anything else.
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Ready for orders. We'll see what we can find.
Ready to go. We'll recon the site.
What's the op?
Not worth it.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by. Lending my expertise.
Tell me your orders.
2 people going to China.
Ready for your orders.
Both of whom will fail because I have turned them and told them to fail.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
New medical center at CSLS Whalers on the Moon at Mare Tranquillitatis. Because the Hydra's spoken language is so simple, and complex factors such as meaning and tone spring primarily from olfactory emissions, it has taken incredible time and patience to divine useful meaning from our captives' multisensory declarations. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, of course. Each unfortunate dead end our questioning reached only granted greater insight into the alien's strange language. After countless such stumbles, a discourse of sorts has been established.
Our interrogation of our captive has yielded critical information, Commander.
As the interrogation began, the atmosphere in the room was tense. Many of our personnel believed the Hydra simply would not respond. It was with surprise and relief that we saw our sensors were picking up ferrocite activity. As it turned out, the Hydra was quite willing to speak, though whether it can be considered cooperative is another matter. The full transcript of the interrogation is attached. Translator's note, subtext and emotion in the Hydra language are primarily conveyed by ferrocites. We have indicated the emotional state of each statement with curved brackets. Where exact translation is not possible, we have used asterisks to indicate our best fit approximation. Some terms are unfortunately entirely incomprehensible and are marked as untranslatable. We believe these to be proper nouns or technical terms for which our language has no equivalent. Begin transcript. Query. Reveal name, self, species. Suspicious cautious. Species known as untranslatable. Wary confused. Individual called untranslatable. Untranslatable of untranslatable. Proud sure. All true Hydra share membership of in Defense Consensus. Query. Reveal origin species. Defiant evasive. Edge of star system untranslatable. Astronomical body rich in resources necessary for untranslatable. Defiant successful project completion is inevitable. Query clarify origin species planet. Defiant acts of untranslatable are forbidden. Wild species must be kept at safe separation. Access to gate by wild species is forbidden. Query clarify gate. Shame anger. No. Release now. Translator note, at this point the Hydra became agitated and refused to answer further questions. The information gained from the first interrogation was of limited value, but at least our prisoner was willing to communicate. We plan to conduct another round of questions, this time focusing on the Hydra's purpose. Which we have not unlocked yet, so let's do something really short and sweet so that we can have that available. Do that one. The Valent class escort Valent at high Earth orbit has been completed. The ship in Fleet Romeo 1 is docked at CSTS. I'm drawing a blank and awaiting orders. I forgot that we were building that. But we did in fact build a ship. Which we will immediately upgrade. Nerva drive, we could do better. Auto design? Solid core fission reactor. We need to change that to gas core fission reactor. No, no. Definitely not. A lot of fucking cruise Delta V. It would just be slow as shit. So cruise acceleration and cruise Delta V are kind of the main things here. Amplatron drive. E-beam. Tungsten resistor jet. Liquid fuel rocket. Super heavy rocket. 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 So if we do the quartz drive, it doesn't have enough cruise Delta V to go anywhere. Unless we up our propellant tanks. That's a lot. That's fucking 400 to refuel that thing. Cruise Delta V of 8.6 is not good enough, unfortunately. Okay, I can't refit this thing yet. Good to know. We need a better drive system. All of our drive systems right now are designed to work with something else.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Yep, there it goes.
Our gaze remains unheard.
Oof. 97 on a 95. We need to do this one as well at some point. This one is good specifically for Russia. But we need a better drive that works on the gas gas fusion. Gas core fission, sorry. Not that one because it burns fissiles. That one. Don't like that your success chance was 45%, dude.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Yay.
Please keep me safe.
Ready to sabotage. Let me know what to do.
Yes, again.
I'm on your side.
I can't do anything about this fucking alien.
Here's what we found.
We found something.
It's as infuriating to you as it is to me. Sudden behavior swing in the... Okay. So in the European Union, the servants are somehow getting bonuses. Space Science Research Center complete. Special project available. The Strait of Gibraltar crossing, which helps Spain and Morocco, I believe. With Pharaoh's Drive. Turkey and Syria are now rivals. Okay. It's very rude. Foundation Heidet Hilder. Which isn't bad. Just wanted to command. Yes. Hold off until we get more stuff. Alright, keep trying to talk to the people.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
You get to surveil this
Initiating
location.
surveillance.
Where do you need me? Investigating alien site.
At your service. We'll recon the site.
At your service.
I'm here.
All those fucking planes. Alright, does everybody have 6 counselors now? Yep. Nope. Yep. No, you have 4. That's weird. No, yep, and nope. Interesting. How old are you? 42. You're gonna be around for a while.
Surveilling target area.
Again, nothing I can do about that. Sure would like it if our their purpose could come up as a research project any day now.
Public opinion is moving in that direction.
More resources. Yes. No. Yes. I don't think I really need Marine Platoon Barracks yet. I will eventually, I'm sure. Tier 2 only. And another one of these. Alright.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ferrocite Resistance Project. Nice. Yeah, I know. I know. I appreciate the info, but off-Earth mining input increased by 10%. Isn't all mining input off-Earth mining input? Light bulb drive complete. That was advanced prospecting surveys. Might as well do that because a 10% increase is kind of a big deal.
Recon complete.
Here's what we found.
Here's what we found.
So I could sortie and see if we could take that. It has a combat rating of 103, and Romeo 1 has a combat rating of 10. No, we can't take that one. Alright, your administration is maxed out. So we're boosting your science. Telescopium Service, Cambria Protection increases your security. Viking Semiconductor is pretty nice. Why does the semiconductor give me espionage? Weird. Folden's Instruments, also pretty good. Steel Project, Public Campaign, Sabotage, Steel Public Project. That's 2 investigation, 2 espionage. This is 1 investigation, 3 espionage, 1 persuasion. 3 espionage. And it gives me money? Nice. Do it.
Making our case.
I'm here.
Only one we know about. So slow.
Initiating recon.
At your service. Heading to the LZ.
Kill those xenoforms. Stability
Restoring
is going
order.
up.
Ready.
Instability is going up.
Making our case.
Ready for orders. I will help them.
Defending interests. What are you doing? Oh, right. You're in my team. Okay.
Eyes up.
No xenoforming? Okay.
Offering assistance.
There we go. Determine their purpose. So as soon as we finish Pharaoh's Drive, we'll be able to do that. Hey, look, we're done with the Pharaoh's Drive. Alright. 10,000 again. 9 April 2028. This poor fucking alien bastard in confinement. Armor Struts Project. Ferrocite resistance doesn't say exactly what it does. Just says increases our defenses to being influenced by alien ferrocites. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's very expensive. And I kind of want to clear out some of this other stuff that we need here. But let's see if we can't upgrade the Vadalin class here. Take that out. Put in you. Go back to drives. What do we need to go anywhere? It's 80? Yeah, it's 80. How goes the invasion? At the moment, they are not invading. So that's a bonus. Molten salt heatsink, potassium heatsink. 205 tons, 110 gigajoules, 485 tons. There we go. It's actually not a bad ship. Had the aliens land, but they were defeated. It's 2038 in my current game. Yeah, I am definitely not ready for them to fucking land. I'll tell you that right now. Fuck, I still only have molybdenum. Okay, this is not bad. Power plant must be the same class? Alright, you're fucking obsoleted. Time to make a new ship. Let's see. We do have other hulls now. Frigates, monitors, destroyers. So this is 85% efficient, this is 85% efficient, this is 85% efficient. When does cruise Delta V go to not... Oh, above 30. Okay. So we could do 45 propellant tanks, which means that filling them up would take a lot of fucking water. It might not be worth it. We'll find out. I've never built one of these without doing auto design, so we'll see how this goes. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I know. Nanotube armor is cheap at the cost. I still only have molybdenum pipe radiators, which is bad. Molten salt heatsink. We're gonna need more propellant, though. Just because we haven't even mounted weapons, and this thing is heavy as shit. That being said... It's not any more efficient, but it is more powerful. You can get away with fewer. Utility modules. So this is 56 damage. This is 111 damage. Jesus. Targeting range is 1,000. Targeting range is 1,000. Delta V is... It's faster. Is the Artemis just better than the Hera? I think it is. I have no idea if this is a good ship. It's a hell of a missile ship, though. Just an absolute beast. It's still a lot of fucking water. I can refuel one of these every 3 months. That's how much this takes. That's insane. But I gotta do something. We must do something, Hans. I can't just not have a ship. Ooh, I like the look of that one better. And it's barely armored, so if it gets hit, it's going to die. What if we do... Call this an interdictor, because it's fast, but it can't really do much else. Take that out. No, we need a heatsink. If I set it to interceptor, it wants to use the light bulb drive. It does not have any cruise Delta V. It's basically a point defense weapon. don't know. Just a shit ton of fucking Artemis torpedoes. Why do you want the point defense laser turret instead of the 60cm infrared laser battery? Because the cooldown is significantly shorter. Gotcha. Okay, I'm willing to believe this one. But no, that's way too much water. I think I prefer that. Alright. Save that design. Oh, hold on. Let's call this the Ghostblat Monitor Interceptor class. Fine. Change this to a frigate or destroyer. Destroyer? No, let's go with frigate. Design me an interceptor frigate. It doesn't mount all the utility modules. Interesting. An ominous name for a spaceship, as that is exactly what you don't want it to do. Look, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Barely acceptable. It needs more propellant. I don't need it to reach the moon. I just need it to get there relatively quickly. But we don't have good nose weaponry, and I don't want to mount a fucking naval cannon, so maybe not the frigate. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Not yet. Syria! Yay! It started developing its boost. North Channel Crossing, Glasgow, Belfast. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Glasgow and Belfast. These two would get GDP increase.
Things are stabilizing.
Cool. There are 2 ships in that transfer. Alien attack in space. It's possible the visitors did not expect humanity to leave the confines of our homeworld. It's equally possible that our rapid technological advancement is something they have encountered before, in battles fought against other species from other worlds, and they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whichever might prove to be true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is a fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the alien assault has had tragic, devastating consequences. Some feel this only proves Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose these aliens. Others interpret it as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as these extraterrestrials remain within our solar system. For now, only one thing is certain: no human target is beyond their reach. What did they blow up? What did they blow up? Did they blow up on a mine? No. Yeah, right. I have no idea what they exploded.
Target destroyed.
From gigantic atom smashers to household television tubes, particle accelerators are versatile tools. Practically, I see no reason why they could not be weaponized. Ethically is perhaps another matter. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, testimony to the Central Military Commission.
Was it on the moon? It might have been. The technology to focus a chaotic bit of matter into a well-defined, directed beam of atoms has been around for decades, but the next generation of particle accelerators employs pulsed lasers or electron afterburners within a plasma to transfer vast energy to the target particles. This reduces the size and energy requirements for accelerators dramatically. The kilometer-sized linear colliders and loops of today will soon fit in our labs and spacecraft. The applications are many. Compact particle accelerators can be used in propulsion systems to trigger desired nuclear reactions. As weapons, they can wreak havoc on electronics and soft targets, but they will initially only be useful at extremely close range. Eventually, we might be able to use them in space-based colliders to help produce a hugely powerful energy storage medium: antimatter. So, where did you explode a fucking station? There's no shit stations in orbit. Was there something at Silikovsky Crater? I don't think there was. I really wish that I had... Oh, no. Aoba Base. It was Silikovsky Crater. Which means it's open. So what happened there is that humanity first got to red up here, angered the aliens enough that they decided, fuck you guys, and blew it up. Don't bother doing anything else until that settlement core is done, which will be 10 December, so not too long. Is it 28? No, it's not 28. It's 4.7. Not sure where you got 28 from, but it's definitely not 28. Okay. There's no way I can keep control of that, so they're going to take it. The Protectorate has one on Luna? Ah, fuck! Oh shit. It is 28. Yeah, that's a lot. I've got Mare Tranquillitatis with 6.4. I'm wondering if they have bonuses. Nope, that's going to go up to 43.6. Damn. Not much else, though.
Wrapping up here.
Hey. We need water purification techniques at some point, but... It's viable Orion drives level of fissile production? Yeah, but then you'd have to drive a fucking Orion drive, and I don't know about that. It's not good in combat, I'll tell you that. That's not really worthwhile, but I feel like it would give us something better. Well, no, that is worthwhile because of the +1 strength. If it's in Earth interface orbit. Is that straight research or just investment research? National Labs is all research goes up by 10 points, or 10%. So we would get up to 3.3, essentially. 3.3k. Which isn't bad, but it's also 5,000 research points. I don't know if I want to invest in that. Shipyard, though. Shipyard, though. Sodium heat sinks we also could use. We do need to get this, too. Let's do this. Because this will boost this and make this happen faster. Oh no, public opinion of the Protectorate dropped by a small amount. I'm actually going to stop investing in this because that will cut the time on this by a full month and a half. And that's amazing. It'll get researched one way or the other. Electron lances. Ooh. Ion cannons. Ooh. Space mining outpost bonus of 5%. Not bad. GSG9 der Bundespolizei is not bad. Not for you. And Zulfikar medals. Sorry. -3 boost a month, but 5% space mining output? Yeah, I want that.
We'll see what we can find.
Actually, that's not what I want you to do. Sorry.
Where to? I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged. We'll recon the site.
Reporting in.
Damn. 94% of Russia supports the resistance. Uh, 92% of Germany. First time America has agreed on anything. Everybody else is 0%. Jesus. I think we've consolidated our control in Russia. It's pretty well. In America.
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
How's things going in Sierra Leone? Cool. Soon they'll have a space program. Will it be a good one? No. But soon.
I work for you now.
He's not really good. I could just fucking kill him.
Where do you need me?
Standing by. Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
I don't have anything else for them to do right now.
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission. Offering support.
Alright, there's a probe that just arrived at a place that has trash. Mark it red. It's also already claimed.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Cool.
Offering counsel.
Cool. Life Science Research Center. That requires fissiles. That's a nose cannon, but I don't know that it's a good one because it's got a 30-second cooldown. It's not really for point defense. Nanotube filament radiator. Vulnerability when deployed is moderate versus Cobalt Dust Radiator, which costs a fuck ton of fucking noble metals. Holy shit. The initial weapons are mostly skippable, unless they give me access to new stuff later. But yes, I agree. Quantum batteries. Rail cannon, railgun battery. Research campus gives us plus 60 research, which is a drop in the fucking bucket. Why did you go down to 2,000 or 2.9? That's annoying. Shipyard. Alright, this one just arrived. It's got some water. It's got metals. We will mark that one green. Be prepared for a lot of those messages. Cool.
We've moved the needle.
What's going on here? Nothing? Right, I didn't upgrade this because I didn't have the resources. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Supports a counselor assaulting enemy habs from an interface orbit or friendly hab on the same planet. Combat strength of 10. I could conquer Mars. Yeah. Where's my point defenses? We still need energy, materials science, and information science are our bad ones. Do we not have an energy research center? Yeah, we do. Never mind, there it is. Wait, I just built one of those. Build another one. Information science. Yes. Another fusion reactor array. Cool. And material science. Cool. Really? 62, 62, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 52. Oh, geez. 92. Okay, yeah, you're right.
The people will come to our side.
The Xenoscience Research Center grants +2 bonus to alien detection. Okay. That's expensive as shit. See, this one will defensive fire only target missiles. Only every 30 seconds, but still. And we can upgrade it to an ion cannon, so... Is that worth doing right now, though? Foamed metal armor is low-density foam, titanium, and other alloys layered with ceramic plates. Offer lightweight protection to our spacecraft. Bonus resistance to chipping. Thickness per point is pretty high. A lot higher than nanotube. But a lot cheaper, too. A lot cheaper. Right? Yeah. It needs 2.53 points to have X-ray damage and 19.78 for baryonic. Whereas this only needs 1.62 and 7. That's really good. That's really good. Fuel cells are completely useless, right? They just generate power. They're like batteries. And they consume resources to do it. Alright, let's do this. Get an electron lance so we can get an ion cannon. Fission reactor array, medical center, skunk works, and medical center. India has declared war on Kenya. The Protectorate is attacking, but why? God damn it. Fucking alien assholes. This one has good water and fissiles. We will mark it green and take me there. Sure. Asteroid mining is very annoying. Heavy fission pile, yep. Hydroponics bay, yep. Quarters, yep. We will now save this as a template. Boom.
Recon complete.
That one has really good water and even better volatiles. Mark green. We are not going to build there because we need to build up our boost a little bit more. Mission to Mercury will be done in November of 2027. So, I want to get to Mercury. electron lance completed. Do a sodium heatsink. No, can only support tier 1 habitats. Pass. Welcome to the CSTO Library of Alexandria. Still under construction. But boy, howdy, is it a nice looking place. We got quarters, we got hydroponics bay and an admin node. Solar arrays are built. A delightful looking platform. Oh, right.
Your orders?
Okay, we're building up resources. We need way more water. Like a fuck ton more water. Jesus.
We'll make our appeal.
What's the op? Headed there now.
This one alien asshole is being a real dick. I can't even see his fucking... He can investigate alien activity. That's kind of funny. Okay, we don't know about the Terror action.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
Manaus.
We're going in.
Ready for my mission. Offering counsel.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go. Offering assistance.
At your service.
Standing by.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Shipyard complete. Alright, we can upgrade those at some point. We need to get better power generation on stations, though. That's kind of an annoyance. Alright, let's do this one. Applied artificial intelligence will be done in 5 days. Alright, so that's an outpost mining complex on an asteroid. Alright, you're laying low. This one has a lot of noble metals, so we will mark that green.
Offering support.
Okay. Vietnam has completed a nuclear weapons test to the horror of the world. Humanity First does not give two shits
Lending my expertise.
about the fact that they keep committing atrocities. They don't give a good goddamn.
Tell me your orders.
The people will come to our side.
Were some distant eye ever to gaze upon our world, it would see warehouse workers denied bathroom breaks, factory laborers paid pennies to assemble $1,000 phones, children dying in mines. Would it not question why we had not found smarter, kinder solutions? Chancellor Li Qingzhao, interview with Wired magazine.
Though our previously developed neural networks approximate the function of a human brain, they remain in essence algorithms and not a true intelligence in any meaningful way. The potential of digital consciousness is near boundless, fully autonomous code-based entities that can liberate humanity from the dangers and drudgery of construction work, mining, and maintenance, to name but a few. A world where robots and computers shoulder all of our heaviest burdens. The myriad hazards of our operations in space make this more of a necessity than ever before. Why endanger human life when a computer can do it for us? Yet the obstacle to progress has not been merely processing power and software refinement, but also safety, ensuring both of these AI can indeed be entrusted with our lives and that they cannot become self-aware enough to seek a higher purpose for themselves. Yet at last our software engineers are confident they have struck a happy balance, their prior breakthroughs in quantum computing giving rise to a wholly digital intelligence capable of dutifully operating deep space facilities without human interventions. Increase the maximum military tech level for all human nations by 0.5. Automated HABs. Mind and machine, white collar automation, subsurface radiation analysis, deep space mineralogy, government network analysis. And they want to do advanced missile warfare next. Interesting. Let's reinvest in Mission to Mercury so we can get some reference for it, because then factions that contributed more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
No, I'm not gonna fucking go to Kenya, Jesus. Something's happening. Sodium heat sinks project. I don't know what just happened. I think it was because they went to war. Social science research. There we go. Shitty water. Got some fissiles, though. Ooh, boy. We will mark that green. For now.
The LZ is secure.
Neural engineering, which gets us even more cybernetic implants. Okay.
We found something.
Crit fail. So, Protectorate in China is... We control 1 point in China, and it is giving us massive bonuses to our popularity there. Damn. Public opinion in the US has dropped suddenly? Shit, fuck me, it has. You sons of bitches.
I will help them.
Where do you need me?
It's alright.
We must persuade the people.
Ready. Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
Reporting in. I'm going in.
I'm here.
You don't mind if I lock you up for just a bit, do you?
We'll bring them in.
Thanks. Where you going? Oh, you think you're going to be able to do that? You're not going to be able to do that.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Widespread panic about the aliens appears ready to break out in Washington. Rumors about alien experiments on people in the area have led to distrust of the government's ability to keep people safe. Authorities are fearful of civil unrest. If we let it run its course, unrest increases by 3, cohesion changes by 1. If we calm the public, it costs us resources, but cohesion goes down by significantly less, unrest increases by less, and we get a significant public opinion boost. Or we can just straight up call in the troops. And if we were the initiative, we could do stuff. Let's calm the public. Alright, this place has a fuck ton of shit. It's green. Found an outpost. Boop. 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 There we go. Back to Earth. 13 Agaria. Agaria? Whatever.
They won't know what hit them.
Fuck you guys. Burp. Oh, and we got 50 points. Euthika Paki is no longer responding to our messages. We can no longer consider this counselor to be working for us. That's okay. Yeah, crit success. Nice.
Target in a secure location.
That's got decent fissiles, but somebody else already has it, so we will call it red.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Cool. St. Petersburg is seeing an explosion of growth of alien life forms. The scale of alien life forms is already a whole ecosystem in itself. Environmental agencies are concerned that its growth could spiral out of control if not addressed immediately, while xenobiologists argue this presents a unique chance to study the alien's ecosystem on a larger scale. Nothing we can do about it. Medium amount of xenoforming. Burn it away. Small amount. Cost 20 ops. Or arrange for our researchers to have full access. Gives us 300 research. That's not bad. We can always burn it away.
We've moved the needle.
300 isn't a lot, but, you know, it's more than nothing. Do the Velskoy Strait Tunnel. It can increase the GDP in Russia in general. It's not bad. We will mark it green. It's not bad. We'll mark it green. In Albania. It's trash. Mark it red. It's fine. Iran! No! Everybody's getting fucking nuclear weapons. Trash. The aliens have this one. Trash. I ain't touching anything that the aliens got for a long time. Good. It's not bad. Alright, some labs built in the Library of Alexandria. Ugh. Unrest is rising rapidly. Not really. It's fine. We just need to chill for a hot minute. Don't worry about it. They are light. Cool. Blow up some alien shit. Thank you.
Reporting in.
Ooh, steal project? I love stealing projects. Am I allied with you guys? Well, I'm not allied, but... I am. Damn, I can't steal projects from them. They'll get pissy. Murder. Maybe not. Maybe not just murder people today. Any policies that we can do here? Hey, inequality is getting really good. I like that.
We'll turn down the heat.
What's the up? We'll make our appeal.
What's the up?
Okay. That's right. Continue advising here. It gives you XP.
Standing by for orders.
Euthika, come here. I need to talk to you really quick.
Ready. We'll make our appeal.
Lending my expertise.
Yep. E-beam batteries. Point defense E-beamer, light E-beam battery, heavy E-beam battery. Ion batteries. The initiative has this, and it's trash anyway. Go ahead.
We've gained an agent.
Easy. We have completed the Novelskoye Strait Tunnel. Which means that Vladivostok and Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk have increased their GDP by a lot. Holy shit. I mean, it's a drop in the bucket compared to Russia, but it's still pretty good. Meanwhile, in research. Do I want to do Ferrocite Resistance? Has the time come? Not yet. Humanity First has it, and it's trash.
Order is returning.
Cool. Academy has it, and it's trash.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nope, garbage. Not worth the effort.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
By the numbers.
Beautiful. Completed a new settlement core at Celtilus base at Silikovsky Crater Luna. We need to rename this. This is the CSLS Bomb Out Ruins. There we go. It's probably fine. Boop. How much can we do with solar? 10. Not nearly enough. Wait, hold on. Was that a solar collector or solar array? It's a collector. $40. Eh. Compared to the fusion reactor, which is 85. No. Build a nanofactory here, along with a medical center, so that's always fun. We need to build quarters and hydroponics. Actually, no. Farm? Sure. Milsci, Lifesci, Xenosci. Don't have enough power. And a Marine platoon's barracks. Something moon-related should be named after George's Mielis. Mielis? Miels? Why? Tell me why, and I will name it after him. I will name it after him. Trash. Trash, and somebody already has it. Excellent. More resources for the resource gods. Actually quite good. Nah. Not bad for volatiles. I'll green it. Agrippa base. Alright, more resources for the resource god. Trash. He made the 1902 film A Trip to the Moon, not going to bother with the French name. Un Voyage à la Lune. Light ion cannon. European Union. Alright, defense array upgrade. Green, I guess. A lot of these are just random judgment calls. Don't worry too much about it.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
Where to?
there's quite a few. Yeah, investigate
We'll
there.
recon the site.
Destroy there.
Ready to go.
Your command sucks. Alright, anybody able to level up? Yes. I don't have money. Damn. The American Mafia. Criminal organizations are great, but they do have expectations. And that can be dangerous. Anybody giving espionage right now? Yeah, you have to be a criminal. Nobody's really giving espionage at the moment that I can acquire. So, let's have you get an espionage. Become better at your job.
Going in hot.
Standing by.
Okay. Fine. Win.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
Oh no.
Offering support.
Okay, we do need to get people a little down.
Offering counsel.
So that they can drop off people's radars. That's a lot of volatiles. We will mark you green. It's a decent amount of fistiles, but not worth it. Rampant region of India. Yeah, I know. You know what I could fucking do about these guys? Nothing! Personal disagreements have flared up between two of our counselors. Matthew Powell and Arthur Simentel have never been entirely comfortable with the other's methods of operating, but their last few missions were the final straw. Both of them refused to work with the other, denouncing their methods as inefficient, unconscionable, and detrimental to the Resistance's cause. Spend a great deal of time and effort to find a comfortable middle ground for 522 influence, because otherwise their loyalty goes way down. And I don't want that. Trash. And it's acquired by the Academy. A bunch of stuff was just built in Mariana in Vallis Fides. 89 Julia. We built a lot of research labs on 89 Julia. It's taken by the initiative.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, we're kind of topping out here on public opinion. We need to either take this or... leave it alone.
Never be afraid to burn, for it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are forged. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
Full colonization of the innermost world of our solar system must remain a pipe dream, for the alternatively burning and freezing landscape of Mercury could not possibly support more than the briefest human existence. However, there is some hope for limited settlement in the permanently shadowed craters which litter the planet's poles, which we believe also may contain deposits of frozen water. But the true gain in enabling our fleets to reach the sun's closest planet would be its sheer abundance of resources. Some 70% of Mercury is composed of metal that can support our development in space, and its proximity to the sun means our solar power stations have abundant generation for our HABs. With that being said, it's also very, 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 very radioactive. Which, you know, a little dangerous. Just a touch. Cool. Do that one. Nanotube filament. It's claimed by the Academy, don't care.
Target secured.
Nice. Not terrible, not great, Fred. Fuck. These goddamn
Target
fucking
secured.
Here's what we found.
Now, it can be worth upgrading this to a settlement just to get the 50% bonus here. But for now, it's just giving us metals. Not even a lot of nobles, but a lot of fissiles. 10 fissiles. I don't really want to take control of anything right now, game. Just fucking chill. Ah, I see. Okay.
Ready to
Meanwhile,
I'm here.
how much is each of these worth? 21.49. Not terrible.
We'll recon the site.
Acknowledged.
Like, we have a decent chance of getting this. And we're already at war with the Protectorate.
Investigating alien site.
Standing by. Gear up.
Acknowledged.
No, your espionage isn't good enough. Where is this? Why does the European Union own Numea? That's weird.
Going in.
Where to?
I'm sure there's some geopolitical reason for that. I just don't know what it is. Oh. Fucking initiative.
making our case.
Where to? On Overwatch.
There's something happening there. Okay. More resources for the resource god. Our current highest resource is fucking metals. Initiative owns it. Don't care.
Setting a watch.
Trash. Trash. $20 fissiles. Damn. Shame the initiative has it.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
69. Nice. No. Trash. Marine platoon barracks at bombed out ruins in Silikovsky crater, Luna.
Score one for the good guys.
Beautiful. Academy owns it, doesn't matter. Nice. Okay. That's looking good. More resources for the resource gods.
Target remains operational.
Damn it. Ooh. I completely forgot about our platform in Venus orbit. Achoo!
Here's what we've found.
Recon complete.
Nanotube filament radiator complete. Cooldown time is 30 seconds, 4 shots over 12 seconds. 500 kilometers, 200 kilometers. Very little shot battery consumption. And it does 60% thermal damage. Doesn't say how much damage it does, though. It does baryonic damage. Why doesn't it say how much damage it does? Oh, wait, it does say how much damage it does. 1.5 damage. Okay. I think if we do railguns, we can get coil guns. But maybe we should start investing in some higher level stuff. That uses fissiles. I don't want to do that. Well, more options are not bad. Alright, 29 February is the day that we're looking for. European Union. The aliens keep fucking with the European Union. They really don't want us to have control here. Nothing that I can use.
Investigating alien site.
Let's see.
Initiating deep cover.
Ready for my mission.
Nobody has spotted you. That's fascinating.
Eyes on target.
Standing by for
His
orders.
security might be low enough for us to try something. The last time this updated was literally a year ago. So God only knows what it's actually at.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
Ready.
Ready for orders. Going silent.
I'm here. Evading pursuit.
Where do you need me?
Okay. Be really funny to me if you went. Okay.
Protecting our interests.
Okay.
Going off the grid.
Laying low in Munich.
Initiating
Laying
peak
low in
over.
Berlin, which means that their chance of investigating her is 6%. Haha. Sweet. Automated Outpost Core Project allows faction to found automated outposts. Hold on. Talk to me about automated outposts, please. These are small robotic installations that may only include other automated modules you develop. They typically function as a small mine or a supply station for your ships. They will take more mission control, but typically not as many space resources to support. Gotcha. So basically, all these things, all these mines on, fucking, god damn it. All these mines we can, in theory, automate. As long as we have the mission control. Sure. Trash. What the hell?
We've got some intel on our target.
Both our agents just took off. Okay, we'll keep that as green. Excellent. Trash.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Recon complete.
Not bad. Not bad. Our mines produce 15% more fissiles. Unidad Colombia. Colombia gains a claim on basically all of Central America. That's kind of funny. Meh. Oh, Protectorate already has it. Never mind. #25 February coming up quick.
Standing by.
Alright, so everybody has gone off the grid and now needs more effort to be investigated. Why did you turn away from me again?
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
What's the op?
Where's my boy? Oh, I can't see him anymore. Did he get fired? Nope, he's still there.
Initiating surveillance.
He's paranoid.
Ready
I
to
can't
go.
imagine why. Kill
Taking
that.
it to them.
What's the op? Offering support.
Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
Your orders? Offering assistance.
Switzerland, huh? Academy has it. Stewards of the South. Brazil gains a claim on
Lending
South
my expertise.
America.
Offering support.
We've turned them to our cause.
Good.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
It's a fucking
For your
problem.
orders.
Your loyalty is so low that other people are probably flipping her. Trash.
Surveillance complete. Wrapping up here.
Not terrible. Not terrible. A lot of minerals. Metals, sorry. Trash. New counselors start with 40 XP.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool. Initiative owns it. I need to get the heavy fission reactor upgrade. Yep. Oh, somebody else must have grabbed it. Damn. Any organization that has a lot of administration is always helpful. So they go
Target
quick.
secure.
Excellent. National Labs research complete. Our research has increased by 10% permanently. Let's go with ferrocite resistance. We're gonna need that. Has it now? Alright, next turn. We should finish that research. Sequoia Surveillance. +1 surveillance for 1 star. Or investigation, I should say. Meh, not great.
At your service. Securing our control.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Standing by for orders.
Go for it.
Targeting the opposition.
The time has
Standing
come.
by. Investigating target.
Do you want me to
Standing by
investigate?
for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders.
So if we build solar array, and just for Google's another solar array, then we can build a nano factory, point defense, point defense, point defense. Farm. And then what do we need for research? Social science, which I don't think we can build here. Sure can't. Okay. After social science, it's space science, information science. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Cool.
I will help them.
Cool. Human nations cohesion moves 1 towards extreme
complete.
values. Cool. So down, up, which is bad. Up, which is bad. Up, which is bad. Up, which is bad. Up. We have completed the Their Purpose project. We have been able to solicit invaluable information from the alien captive thanks to a discovery that Hydra falsehoods carry unique Ferrocite signatures. Because it transpires that a Hydra would rather go silent than be caught lying, as far as we can tell, an unsuccessful deception is a source of great shame, it has been surprisingly straightforward to establish which matters the alien is relatively willing to discuss, with full confidence that it is not deceiving us. In consequence, we have now gleaned significant understanding of its species' intentions for Earth.
We finally understand why they are here, Commander.
We have completed the Determine Their Purpose objective. Translator's notes, we have analyzed the Hydra's responses to our previous interrogation and have overcome several hurdles. We have added words to our vocabulary and believe we should now be able to convey and understand slightly more complicated concepts. Begin transcript. Query, clarify, subjugation, reason. Factual, neutralize threat. Statement, human, threat, negative. Factual, incorrect. Statement, human, threat, negative. Patronizing, potential threat, still a threat. Untranslatable, dictates that infancy preliminary stage is the ideal stage to neutralize a threat. Confident, assured, humanity exhibits aggressive, unruly behavior. We recognize this pattern. Interstellar aggression is a matter of time. Statement, objective, species, threatened, unity, resistance. Amused, aggressive, incorrect. Untranslatable fractures under our influence. Lack of consensus. Humans flee your solar system. Humans subvert your resistance for profit. Humans fight to advance our goals. Certain. No consensus. No victory. Statement. Consensus lacking irrelevant. Human resistance end negative. Factual. The salamanders believe the same. Now they serve the Hydra. Anger. First threat to strike the Hydra. First threat subjugated. Many resisted. Those salamanders you see now are fortunate. Salamanders who did not obey/submit reduced to tribalism. They will never again be permitted to become a threat. Prideful boastful. Likewise the Griffins. Before our control/guidance, they nearly destroyed their species. Knowledge of biological weapons could not be permitted to leave Griffin homeworld. Query. Salamander, Griffin, human subjugation, reason, clarify. Wistful melancholy. The salamanders took our homeworld. Hostility/fear drove them to xenocide. Fire, horror, scream, disaster consumed judges, dancers, untranslatable, artists, Hydra, beauty, culture, history, gone in an instant. Resolved. Remaining Hydra on colonies and habitats reached immediate consensus. Never again. So, we now know why they're coming for us. Oh shit. The Hydra were at one point subjugated by the salamanders and decided that they would never again be subjugated and decided to destroy/subjugate the salamanders in turn. And then they found another alien species, the Griffins, and thought that they were basically not okay and destroyed/subjugated them too. And now they're coming for us because, not because we're a threat, but because we could be a threat. And the fact that we're actually destroying or like fighting them and they captured this guy, probably not helping with that assessment. There is one interesting thing about that. That is no new campaign objective. We have interrogated our dude. And now, the first one mentioned that we could not be allowed to find the gate. Yes. We still don't know what that means. We still don't know what that means. But yeah, so now we know why the Hydra are here. Basically, we are at the point where they cannot possibly allow us to progress further, and we gotta fuck off and die so that they can feel safe. Cool. Cool. Well, I think it's 11:30 and I should probably stop for tonight because I have to work tomorrow. Holy shit. That's one of those things where you're like, everything that you've been doing has been making things radically worse. Oh shit. And now we know why, if we decide to move beyond the asteroid belt towards Jupiter, they will hunt us down and destroy us. We cannot become a threat. We are not allowed to become a threat to them. It's also why this little meter up here exists. Because if we start fucking up and destroying them, like humanity first did, they're going to be like, stop it, and banhammer us. That's not good. It's not good at all. They were already going to do this before you started resisting. It's true. But it is possible to accelerate their timeline. To make them go, hey, we weren't planning to do this until we were firmly established on the outer reaches of their solar system, but these guys are fucking learning quick. We need to go and kill them now. So, nothing has changed on our end. We still got to resist. We still got to get them out of here. On their end, but we now know that there's potentially downsides to moving as fast as possible. But I am going to call it here for tonight. This game is so good. The writing is so good. I would also like to point out that every single faction at this point in the game has a different interpretation of what just happened, assuming that they even do it at all. Because not every organization cares about interrogating the aliens. Some want to make contact. Some don't give a shit. You know. But I will definitely be back to streaming on Friday. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming yet. I might also stream on Weird. I might also stream on Wednesday because I don't have any recording scheduled. And, you know, could be fun. But thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I really do enjoy this game. The writing is really good. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Have a great night. Have a great week. And I will see you all next time. Wait, no, hold on. I've got to do a thing. And each faction gets a different piece of the Hydra backstory. It's true. There we go. Look at that beautiful planet. Look at that beautiful planet. You have to win with each faction, except for the Protectorate, because who gives a shit about those fuckers? Fuck the Protectorate. Fuck them. Makes me think one of the pro-alien factions could unite Earth. They could sue for peace. Hold on a second. Alright, you know what? Sorry. Have a great night, everybody.